Hello, everybody, and welcome to another Dusklight Randomizer. And right off the bat, before any of you people interrupt me with whatever, new feature alert courtesy of Gymnast. Now, whether a save file is vanilla or rando is dependent on the file, meaning I will never forget to turn rando on again after Big the Cat. You select rando, you select the seed, and I believe the one I had Snow check was... I checked like a minute ago. Giovanni Lever Tektite. Boom! And then start randomizer. And now the save file and the rando seed are inextricably linked. We will never be rid of them. It will never be over. All right. So we're Stinkle. It's rando time. City, forest, lakebed, temple. I like it. I like having to do lakebed. Woo! Snappy, before we get started, I have a fridge post. Can we summon ReactBot for this one? He'll want to see it. All right. Hey, ReactBot. Novafall has something to show you. All right. Uh-oh. No! No! What have you done? Yo, ReactBot. Content warning, bro. ReactBot, Novafall seems to be burning you at the fucking stake. What do you what say you?
Much to think about.
I agree, man. This is kind of messed up. Monka TOS. Like, what do you have to say to someone who put this much effort into, quite frankly, a pretty high quality rendition of your demise?
Can they say that?
Right? Like, are they allowed to do this? I don't know. Maybe we have to call Jax Films about this.
Chat, what's this guy's address?
Yeah, actually, I think Novafall only lives about 5 minutes from my shoot. Like,
it is so over.
It is pretty over for twitch.tv/Novafall.
Alrighty then.
All right. Well, ReactBot just left, so Novafall, I think he got 5 minutes. That was maybe the cleanest multi-response sequence I've ever got from ReactBot. Oh, man. That's messed up. All right. Yeah, wait, ReactBot, are you conscious, bro?
I'm all horned up.
Oh, hell yeah! He hard, therefore he am. By the way, I had to revert some Dusklight settings. If you're noticing every area building itself for the first time, that's normal. You will not experience this when playing Dusklight unless you did what I did. Wait a minute. Camera inversion? That's default, huh? I will destroy you. Yeah, thanks. I installed a work-in-progress build that eradicated all of my settings. So I'm using the default settings again, and apparently inverted camera is default. Whoa! Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Azuri Malix. Yeah. I also feel like depth of field is on, and I don't like it. I don't like it. I'm not a fan. I'm not keen on it. I want to get rid of it. It's under video. Where is it? It's like a bit hazier with Dusklight settings. I'll give it a chance. I don't know. It's glitching again. Hylian Shield! Yo, by the way, you guys gotta let me know if something's Gamba. I don't think Taken's here, so I set up Gamba. It's in chat. Not Gamba. Cool beans. Fart piece. Ah, thank God Witch is here. All right. How do randomizers work with Dusklight? I mean, it's just a randomizer. Hylian Shield with no sword always looks weird. Yeah, this means you can accumulate a few more boomer coins. Another fart piece. Well, Suvi++, that's why you can turn it off. It's my Dusklight, and I want it now. How I want it. Oh, just like that. Oh, just my configuration. Yeah, everything has to load in for the first time because I had to do a clean install. So when we enter an area for the first time today, we're going to see it pop in a bit. Oh, nothing / impossible? Yeah, we can add that on the next Gamba. Oh! Oh! Oh, yeah. You like that? No! Get over here. No! Ultra Instinct Bow! Ah! Why? Every time I dodge, he hits me. No! Dumb bullshit. Stupid, dumb. Fucking dumb, stupid game. Dumb, bad, stupid, not a skill issue. Fucking rock, paper, scissors. I'm done streaming. This is my retirement video. Alright, let's go again. God damn it! Yeah, because that's great. It's awesome, fun minigame. Come on. Who else recently saw the video about what is the best LINKE mod? It missed TP LINKE. I think I saw that in my recommended. Didn't that come out before LINKE? Yo, Spinner! All right. Such a dumb game, unlike Roll Goal. I mean, Roll Goal isn't awesome. 10-hour roll goal stream. Also, where the hell did Epona come from? You would pay untold billions. All right, I would do a 10-hour roll goal stream for even just $1 billion. You found me. You found my limit. I would sell out. Is the amount of billions untold because it's 0? I mean, I've thought about selling out. I actually responded to a sponsor email for the first time this week. Didn't work out, but we ended on neutral terms, and they said they were going to email me back someday. So, who knows? Not going to give them free press by naming them now. It was not Raycons, though. Was it Sephora? No. I'm not gonna say, so stop asking. Was it me? Naderdan, I don't think so. HelloFresh. No. Stop just naming brands. Yeah. I mean, there's a non-zero chance they see this, so I'm not gonna say anything one way or the other. I'm just gonna say they approached me. I gave my conditions and my rate, and they said, not now. They did not say no. So, I would absolutely work with them if they approached me again. It was not Raid Shadow Legends. Sorry, just sipping tea. Out of curiosity, what's your rate? A lady never tells. I'm big and walleting. Yeah, it was $1 million. Was it a product you would use? Yes. Yeah, I would say so. That's one of my criteria. Lake Bed Key. That's a required dungeon. I will never take a sponsor for a product I wouldn't use. Oh, hey, the Poe counter is in this build. It tells you all the Poes in the province. Cool. It doesn't have to be something I do use, because I don't use a lot of products. It just has to be something I would use. And it has to be something I have used. As in, like, I will not say I've used something that I have not. For what it's worth, this company was going to send me a product before anything was even in writing. So that's already a good sign. Hyrule Castle small key. Neat. Ba-ba-bum. Yeah, Taken. Spinner 1. And next Gamba, can you add impossible? And just start leaving that as an option. Ooh. Okay. Another required dungeon. Neato burrito. Good stuff. Damn, Witch, I'm so sorry. How many of these have been impossible? All of them. This is our 5th Dusklight no logic seed. Blessing you with a dog shit treasure room. Hey, can we get Sawtooth Karm banned? Why would you manifest that? Whoa! We can't get that yet, but I am writing that down. Rod in Temple of Time. Well, that's a convenient place for it. Oh my god. I used the item instead of transforming. Yeah, no shit, nothing happened. Are you... Wow, so you can't fast transform. Oh, you can? What? Oh, I'm so done. I'm so finished. Oh, it's over for me. I think ice traps are stupid. There we go. Whoa! So you see how on the file, it has the seed name? And we don't need to reactivate Rando. Fancy indeed. Chat room, I'm cooked. By the way, Snow gave me hints for the normal checks that console Rando has hints for, and Agathor. Let's just say, ooh, Arbiter's Grounds, not required. Let's just say, I know where an item is, and it's gonna make you all very happy, and it's gonna affect the Gamba. I'm not gonna say which. Today we have to do Forest, Lake Bed, Temple of Time, and City in the Sky. The one time I vote wife. So you're not loyal, is what you're saying. And who says it's not ball and chain? Oh, I'm in the milk. Alright. Hey, Reactbot, what do you vote for in the Gamba? Are you Boomer Gang?
Bet.
Yeah, I mean, you are kind of a fucking loser.
I'm on that weird side of TikTok.
Alright, man. Excuse me? I'm on that weird side of TikTok. Arbiter's Grounds isn't even required. Stop giving me shit. All right, there is a key in Farron Field. I will not go to Arbiter's Grounds. It's not required. You can't make... I looked it up. Arbiter's Grounds is a jail. That would be wrongful imprisonment. And you would go to jail. And if you just dragged me to Arbiter's Grounds, well, good job. Because you're already there. Idiot. Stupid. Dumb. Stupid. Oh my god. The other Dominion Rod. What a seed. It's going to be, like, super impossible still. Just wait. The Rod Squad was holding out hope, but they did not expect a victory like that. No taken. I mean, maybe I'll go back for it. If people want to bet on something when they know where it is, they're allowed to. But if it's winning, I'm not grabbing it. Oh my god! Baby seed? It's worth noting, Goron Mines isn't required. Alright. Yeah, chat can't make me do anything. There's only 2 things chat can make me do. Do a speed run of Big the Cat, and play Rogel. But that's it. And even then, it comes at a price. I don't have to do Snow Peak Ruins. There will be no Eyes of Yeto. Holy shit. Not Gamba, right? Baby seed? 3-hour seed? 3-hour seed, Morty? Arbiter's Grounds key. Watch out, Argarok! Snorp! Yeah, the snobs. You want a seed so baby, we can start another seed. That would have to be a very baby seed. The Arbiter's Grounds sounds like a coffee brand after the Human Covenant War. Oh my god. Dumb. Oh wow, it's not reaching the hitbox. Okay. I'll have to throw it. Wow, okay. This is gonna be tricky. Which I do YouTube for the pussy is a good one. It's the only reason I post. You think it's for the ad revenue, the community, the just fulfillment of a job well done? No. When the well dries, so to speak, you'll never hear from me again. Exactly too many things. You get it. If I post good enough, she'll let me hit. Everyone's talking about my snorbs. I know this shirt's a little low cut, but oh my god. Ow! If I post cringe enough, she'll think I'm a baddie. Yeah. But do baddies post? You know? It's one of life's greatest questions. It's like, never to yuck someone's yum. Never one to try to rain on someone's parade. But I remember a few years back, there was this thing called like fiction kin, where people believed they were like reincarnations of fictional characters, which like, sure, whatever. Let's even just grant that's a thing. Some people are like, I'm Jotaro Kujo. And it's like, well, first of all, Jotaro Kujo wouldn't have a Tumblr, so write that down. Second of all, how's your thesis paper coming along? And third of all, have you been expelled from school for getting into fights with teachers? None of those things? Well, then how are you him? I don't know. It's like, it's one thing to be like, I empathize greatly with this character. I feel a spiritual connection to him. But I don't think Jotaro Kujo would have a Tumblr account. Am I crazy? Pillbug. Hey, Beelzebub. Jolene would make him one. She absolutely would not. She hates the man. They had a terrible relationship. You always have to remember the real version of these characters and not like the fandom version that's in all the memes, you know? I saw some cute, excuse me. I saw some cute fan art the other day of like, I think it was Skyward Sword Link or something. And people, like someone reblogged it with the tag of like, oh my god, like he looks so cute. Time and Mask would probably take him to like blah blah blah, and then Twilight would. And I was like, what the hell? What are these people talking about? Who's Time? And then I realized, oh, they're playing pretend that all of these links know each other. Okay. I don't get it. Never to yuck someone's yum. There's no wrong way to enjoy Zelda. But I just remember being like, what? Oh, okay. Sure. Oh! Wow. Hole in one. But yeah, like, not even saying that's stupid. I just have I've never, like, seen, like, the idea that all of the links know each other and, like, hang out. And like, these people were talking about it so casually, like it was a story. You know, like they're a fandom of something that, like, I had never seen before, you know? They're talking about a game I like, but not about the game I like. Does that make sense? Will you be doing Ocarina of Time is non-linear on Switch 2? I mean, if it's not linear. I will say, that video seems a little prescient, because I talked about how my ideal future for the next Zelda game would be like a combination of Ocarina of Time and the new, like, Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom games. And it seems like they're remaking Ocarina of Time with the modern design philosophy. It might be exactly what I was talking about. It's called Linked Universe. We've moved past that. Oh, I already grabbed this. They actually stole my idea. I'm suing. Let me stop spinning. You've moved past this. We haven't. Well, I'm the conductor of this train. You guys can make me do two things and two things only. A Big the Cat speedrun and play Rogel. You can't tell me what I'm talking about. The only time I've seen fandom stuff of links interacting are the 4 Swords links. And they always made them gay. It was an interesting time. It's unfortunate those links are all based on Toon Link, who's a child. Like, if you want a slash fic of Link self-cessed, cool. Ocarina of Time Link's right there. Yeah, but Ocarina of Time Link isn't split into 4 versions of himself with different temperaments. Oh yeah, Dark Link is another favorite of the Yaoi community of yore. Man, if they do Dark Link or Ocarina of Time 2026, You think Nibiru will still hit on Kid Link? Alright, unpopular opinion. I hope the Gerudo straight up aren't in it. I know that's unrealistic, but I am very anxious of what Oriental fetish art direction they're going to take the Gerudo culture in this remake. I'd prefer they be completely absent, because there's no way they're going to hire someone who will help them treat a culture with respect. It's just a racist harem fantasy. And they're all dressed like belly dancers, even though they're warriors. And they wouldn't be wearing metal, they wouldn't be absolutely covered in, like, metal accessories in the goddamn fucking desert. It would sear their skin off. They would be getting second-degree burns. That's a sword. I mean, yeah, Nova, but they're not gonna fix it. If the choice is between ignore the past, if the choices are ignore the past and pretend it didn't happen, and the other choice is do it again, I think I would prefer ignore the past. I'm not gonna get on my high horse. There are a lot of, like, good blog posts and videos about it. It's a nuanced issue. It's not that, like, the Gerudo are flawed from first principles and should be completely annihilated as a concept. It's just that they've never handled them with respect or dignity. All right, come here. Come here. Ow! Didn't get all three. Oh, will you hold on to this for me? Thank you. Hit him with the Bugs Bunny. Completely sober horse. Yeah, Epona's not a high horse. Oh my god. Did Snow say what Ice Cave was? Alright, yeah. Okay. How's everybody doing, by the way? Drawn? Nice. Minish Cap is a good game. I like it. You're weeding while listening. I know you mean gardening. I know you do. But I like to imagine that's just how you describe getting high. Yeah, I'm weeding. What's it to you? Another key. Huh. Okay, so, be in Farron. Freeze. Cool. Yo! Sprigadio Love, thank you so much for the 200 bits. Just graduated. Your streams really kept me going during that final stretch of terror. Thank you for everything. Aw. Well, I'm glad you're on the other side of it, and while I know there's probably a lot of work ahead, take a deep breath and enjoy this Friday evening with some gamers and some laughs and hopefully some good gear. You know, that would have been a clip. I've been clip farming for generations. You know the only thing that could make this evening better? Oh, yeah. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, gamers. Grip it and rip it. That is, if I recall, also a 13th century bottom surgery. Grip it and rip it. Yeah, I mean, I just feel like we haven't seen anything of the new remake to know what direction they're taking the art style. A single shot really is not enough for me to make any kind of sweeping judgment. I'm just waiting for them to show me more. For a purple rupee, huh? I am... Jabu Jabu's belly is gonna be interesting if it's like Unreal 5 hyper-realism. I mean, Aoesker, I've also seen people criticize Child Link's design from the remake as looking like he's, quote, 25. So, if you think he looked more 6 than 10, and a few of my friends think he looks like an adult head on a child's body, I just feel like we haven't seen anything yet. We've seen one shot where 60% of his face is obstructed. I imagined a bunch of stuff about the remake and got mad at it. And Jazzy, that's your God-given right. but I won't hear about it here. Get mad. Somewhere else. I've already filled my heart to the brim with love, whimsy, hope, optimism, and secrets. I have no room for other people's shit takes. I'm sorry, but that anger, that sadness that you're trying to pour into my cup is already half full. I don't have any room. ReactBot, what do you think about Ocarina of Time 2026?
I'm ReactBot.
Yeah, man. So what's your reaction?
This video makes me want to hug my doggo.
Okay. 6-Cubit, put me in the cup. Put me in, coach. No. The cup is for me. Me and the boys. Well, hello, Thomas Lubricant. Last shot! Tom's my good luck charm. Eat. Not Gamba. Yeah, not everything has to be Gamba for me to be excited. Also, I know where a sword is that I can claw shot. I know where a lot of stuff is. I still don't have a good way to fight these things. Aside from just... Ah! What? That killed 3 of them. What dungeons are required? Forest, lake bed, time, and sky. Moss Grotto. That's my favorite place in Silk Song Steel Soul. I visit it all the time. Really? You go there often? Or are you sent there often? Y'all, in what scenario are we able to get the impossible chest the intended way before we're able to get it the cheese way? Even with the Poe. Getting claw shot and spinner before a single sword is crazy. Yeah, I mean, I'm holding out judgment for the Ocarina of Time remake too. I'm gonna play it. You guys are gonna get my thoughts on it, whether you like it or not. But I'm not the kind of YouTuber who makes a living by posting videos with information you all already fucking have, which is they announced an Ocarina of Time remake. Oh my god! The other claw shot! What the shit? Okay. Pumpkin. Y'all, it's such a novelty that I can get this chest with double claw shot that I'm gonna do it. With glitchless logic, this is a Sphere 1 chest. You can just get it with Wolf. So, I think it's really novel that I'm grabbing it with double claw shot. Wait, how do you get without? You don't know? For serious? I'll show you. So you line up here. And you want to jump toward this ledge, but at an angle where you won't grab it, but will instead run against it. Oh my fucking god. Tom, I'm gonna kill you. I never miss that. I'm so angry. Tom! Tom, on the spectrum of Toms, where would you say you land? With one side of the spectrum being Tom Scott, and the other side of the spectrum being Thomas Tomska Ridgewell. Clancy. Is that like the middle? All right. Watch again, Tom. Watch and learn. I'm mad. Yeah, of course it's not fucking worth it. Why would it be? Why would it be worth it? I love how petty you can get. Thank you. I think it's my most attractive quality. And anyone who disagrees can die in a car fire. All right. Let's full frickin' clear this, except for the lantern chest. At the hands of a Mario Wonder Bus. Oh no! No scope, not even clip farming, just reality. Live with it, liberals. Aww. Can we get a Mario Wonder Bus emote? I don't know what that would look like. It would look like Mario, but he's a bus. Think Kirby. Okay. I'm thinking. Don't call me Kirby. Mario Blunderbuss. Nice. We could get into lake bed right now. We have water bombs. We have iron boots. We don't have a sword, so I'm gonna hold off. We also have double claw shots, so like, can we beat Lake Bed right now? We can. We need to go grab the wood sword at Bridge of Eldin first. And I would like bow. It's worth checking all of Lake Hylia, including Hype Cave. We could go get the second Dominion Rod. Why would I do that, though? I told you guys to gamba carefully. For the lulls. What's my financial incentive? It's not even on gamba. Damn. So these special interest groups are trying to influence me for no reward. 20 bucks. Yeah, I mean, if you give me 20 bucks, I'll go grab it right now. I mean, I'm not gonna not take 20 bucks. My blade and undying servitude. I don't know if I need that. Like, what are your credentials? How many years history do you have, you know, serving with a blade? Do you have any references? Hi, girls and ungirls. I'm watching from a hospital bed tonight, and I'm very grateful for the entertainment. Well, Shuttered Toast, I hope you have a good recovery? Or maybe you're just taking a nap. Shoved some dumb guy out of his hospital bed and they're taking a snooze. Being called an ungirl. Sounds like what two trans femme fencing partners would say to each other before sword fighting. Whatever. Not everything clicks. Sometimes you go for a joke and it doesn't work out. And that's okay. Yeah, Thomas Lubricant. Will there ever be a day when you get off your ass and let us transform in water? Bug you! No? Damn. But you're the mascot for Dusklight. Fuck you! Consulting for bottom surgery. So, like, a bottom's gonna give surgery and you're gonna help them out? Is that what's going on? Also, a coffee from Estro Gwen. Uh-oh. Hang on. I'm bringing it up. Because if that's $20, I have some chores to do. $20 for the Dom Rod. All right, Gwen. We'll go grab the Dom Rod right after this grotto. When you're right, you're right. Chat can't tell her what to do. Only money can. Hey, listen. I can't hear any of you. Money. Money talks. Are you dead? It is. Yeah, money sings. Money speaks to me. Dandu, don't scream in my ear. I don't know why Gwen is this emotionally invested in something that's not even on the Gamba. Maybe she just likes having control over me. Yo! Tanky, thank you so much for the 200 bits. We already did the box grotto. In the Depths videos, you kept forgetting the Tunic of Memories. That is obtained from the, like, surface bargainer statue that's at Lookout Landing. You can't get to that from the Depths. I have not to date said, well, that's it. I've got everything. No more videos. In fact, at the end of All Shrines No Surface, mention that there are things I'm still missing and intend to get. Double Dom Rod! It ain't over until I'm at max % no surface, whatever that might be. Another bomb bag. It says you're missing access to the server. What server? What, like my server? I mean, you're subbed, so you probably just need to connect your Discord and Twitch. You have to go to your connections tab. You're hated. Yeah, Tom, I did ban you. I just never thought you would find out. If I had known there would have been consequences, I would have taken slightly more steps to hide what I did. That's so real. Not that I wouldn't have done it. I just, you know, would have tried a bit harder to not let you find out. I'm so sorry you learned what happened. It was never supposed to be this way. I was supposed to get away with it forever. Fuck. Yo! Wood sword. That means I know where Orden Sorden is. Is that Gamba? Is that on Gamba? Orden Sorden? You have been Tom Lube since 2012. Since the day you started working on Metaforce, right? Fun fact, 2012 is also the number of months left until Metaforce. Tom, I don't know what you're talking about. Metaforce is the Metroid Prime PC port, by the way. Allegedly. When are you gonna get me a playable demo, Tom? I need proof of life. Orden Sorden. It's Tom, why are you so mean to me when I've never done anything? Just good or bad. I've never done a thing. Ah! I've never streamed. I've never breathed. Never a goddamn thing. I mean, Prime 4 probably works on Yuzu, just the Switch 1 version. But I don't know why you would use Yuzu to play Prime 4 at like 4K and high FPS when like the Switch 2 is probably smoother. And definitely cheaper than a computer that could do that. Yeah, also when you could just play Prime 1. Hey, I do like playing Prime Remastered at 1440p on Yuzu. With my dumped copy, of course. I'm starting to think not everyone dumps their copies, but I do. Starting to think some of you guys might be fake bitches. Where am I going? I'm going back to Lake Hylia. You've all modded your consoles, right? Dusklight is actually connected to an FBI server, and we've identified that over 30,000 people are all playing with the exact same disk ID, and you're all going to jail! It's been a honeypot this whole time! Alright guys, maybe don't self-report and admit that you don't know how to dump if you've said you've played Dusklight. Feds used to have to work. The amount of people I've had to ban from the Dusklight server for just casually mentioning they stole Twilight Princess. It's like, guys, that's not allowed. They're always like, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. They always put like, legally acquired copy, winky face. And it's like, guys, like, I'm a mod. Oh, yo, Beasting. Thank you so much for the 3 months. 3 months and I'm already a girl literally looking up nail tutorials. Ah, were you a guy when you subbed 3 months ago? Many such cases. Who's next? You decide! ERB HRT! Yo, ReactBot, what's your favorite epic rap battle of history?
That's actually really offensive.
Really? Okay. Why?
Yeah, so that's a thing.
Okay. On a scale from 1 to 100, how hype are you for an OOT remake LINKE mod? Probably 0 because it's not going to happen anytime soon in the foreseeable future. There are no mod tools for the Switch 2 yet. There is no publicly commonly known way to even homebrew a Switch 2. There's no mod scene for the Switch 2. It would be extremely difficult to make a high-quality model for such a new game with such a realistic art style. And I wouldn't fucking play it or stream it or make a video about it because Nintendo would kill me. So, it's not gonna happen. Not for a really long time. Yeah. Sorry to kill your dreams, Rosh guy. It can't be done, it won't be done, and if it were done, I would not show it. I try to shield you guys from some of these tough realities. Bah humbug. So on one hand, it's like, can anyone read me a bedtime story? There once was a boy named Tom Lube who preferred Twitch over YouTube. He hopped into chat, looking dummy and fat, and now Tom Lube has 7 girlfriends. 7! Yeah, I messed up the limerick at the end because I didn't want to make you lose. But I was like, how do I wrap that up to be positive? Because I meant dummy and fat, like, positive. Let's go, 7! Imagine. 7 girlfriends. No, I meant FAT, just in a good way. Because I'm not a coward. Was that a Temple of Time key I just got? I wonder if Crafty's key tracker is working yet. Gonna put him on Baja Blast and check again. Yo, Mia the Calligrapher. Thank you so much for the raid with 13 goats. How are you doing, my friend? It's been a while. What were you streaming? But do they smoke weed? Yo, Anonymous, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Mia the Calligrapher. You may know Mia under a different tag, the Shitpost Calligrapher, who has made very high-quality calligraphy of some of the dumbest things people have ever said. I believe the word shitpost was removed for TOS concerns. All right. Oh, I have to do the rest of Flight by Foul. Yeah, the cool calligrapher from Tumblr. Whoa, the Zelda wiki. Thank you so much for the raid with 3 goats. Goat in. And Mia, if you got a raid and run, that is totally fine, my friend. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Canada gang represent. Yeah? Definitely more than 3, thanks, Twitch. I just read the number they give me. I just work here. I don't even go here, man. I don't even know you. Fuck! I mean, ahem. Yeah, I deserve that. All right, I'm not cheating. Oh man. Live and learn. Somebody clip this. No! I said a no-no word! That was a bad word! Daddy Twitch can't hear. Everyone leave me alone. I've literally never done anything. I don't even know. There's gonna be nothing here. Don't let John Bongo here. Well, thank you, the high class. Come on, get over here. Get ah! No, 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 no. Bugoo. Big bomb bags. What if you had a bomb bag, a big bomb bag, and it got bigger? What if it got bigger? You think these two have ever explored each other's bodies? You think these carnies have ever been carnal? Daily? Just 2 dudes in a fucking pan full of cocks. There has to be fan fiction of those two. I would write it, but it would be completely safe for work, and it would just be really wholesome. Maybe a little bit of hurt comfort. They're he-him lesbians. You're right, Tom. Do I want to go into lake bed? I kind of want to go into lake bed. Because I'm a gamer. Whoops. Am I gonna risk this? I'm gonna risk it. Whoops. Oh, shit! It's over. At least I opened the entrance. It slipped out of my hand! It slipped out of my hand! I can't be held responsible for that! Whoa. Oh, so I spawned in, but I had the iron boots on. So instead of landing over here like I'd been fired out of the cannon, I almost fell right back down. Alright. Yeah, I'll play your stupid game. Not! Haha! What an idiot. Stop, stupid. Probably one more bomb and I can get inside. I might be able to get in with no more bomb. I'm gonna go for it! Oh, I'm gonna do it! Ah! Alright. And we would surely drown here. But we could save warp to the top. My apartment smells like soy sauce. Do you have any soy boys over recently? Bug you! Alright, without bow, there's a few things I won't be able to check. Or boomerang would be like a good substitute. I maybe shouldn't have come here, but I figured I could grab the Uku. Yeah, like, up there. Wait, I can't even grab the Uku. I don't have a way to blow up these stalactites. Oh, I'm so silly. This was completely pointless. Tom, it sounds like you have to. You're in Venice. Gang, I'm sad. Am I the asshole? I'm hot and stupid, and I make 100 people watch me make poor decisions every week. And I'm so hot and stupid. How do I get out? Wait. How do I leave? I can't get Uku. It's all right. Whoa! Does that look soft locked to you, Nadadan? How soft locked does that look? Whoops. Ah, no. What's the input to do that again? I got it that time. Oh, man. Well, I'm gonna drown, but I'm outside now. There is not a warp to spawn in the rando build. Well, it's built into the UI, so, like, it exists. Like... Whoa! Horse on a beach ball. Thank you for the 2 months of Prime. Did you know that Jebediah Benzos likes to shove all the unused Prime subs in his mouth and play Chubby Bunny? Make sure to use yours this month. Wow, you're right. Oh, shit. Hang on. I think I do need to get this launch up. How does this work again? It's like... Nope. I did it once. Nope. There we go. Basically, if you do an air refill in a specific way, you also get extreme upward momentum. Yeah. So that was my plan for getting out. Alright. Plum. That is not a dusk glitch, Tom. That's real. In fact, any percent runners need to be mindful of that because if you do that by accident during the Morpheal fight, you get shot up to the ceiling and then you can't sink back down in time and you drown. So it's a guaranteed death if you do that during the Morpheal fight. Yeah, yeah, no, Tom, that glitch happens in real life too. Take a bomb. Go to the bottom of the ocean. What's step 3? I'll tell you when you get there. All right. Force unequip iron boots during the get out animation of the water bomb. Hey, Jackford. Greetings from Scotland. Yeah, I think Tom drowned, everyone. Oh, Tom, how did you get to the bottom of the sea without iron boots? Instructions unclear. I blew myself up and I'm drowning. Ah, jeez. Ah, shit. Try this at home, kids. You can do it better than these idiots. Bunch of stupids. Bunch of stupid idiots. I bet they put their pants on backwards because they like shitting through the zipper. Bo. That is interesting. Because Snow told me that Plum was ball and chain. Because Snow gives me hints for Plum and the Isa checks. And I've been playing dumb this whole time. But that's not right. Wait. Yeah, no, we're nowhere near it. I was just instinctively going to play roll goal. Yeah, maybe Agatha has ball and chain in that case, because she told me Agatha had gate key bow wallet. So, fingers crossed. Agatha has ball and chain. Then again, we don't really need ball and chain. Did you pick the right seed at the start? I sure think I did. Hey, Vitrin. Someone get me Snow! Log check! We're in a yellowless seed. Ooh, fishing. All right, see ya, roll goal. Yeah, Zazel's frankly relieved that we're not getting Eyes of Yeto. Zazel's not ready. Looking into Eyes of Yeto can be a very intense experience. Whose eyes will we stare into? Ashes. Tom, the little hat thing still happens. The don't talk to me or my son ever again thing still happens with interpolation there. Oh! Yeah! Ibis with the 5,000 bits, not triggering the froggy sound effect, but yes, triggering a Big the Cat speed run. Oh my God, Estro Gwen with the 11 gift subs. You can't make me. We're doing Big the Cat. We got the big energy. All right. Let me know if the audio is good, by the way. It was a bit quiet. Is it good? All right. Guys, Tuesday's PB hasn't even been approved. We might get another PB Honestly, though, the 741 is kind of good. We might not PB. Hold on, Foggy. I'm coming. Also, Ibis, I will make sure your alert for those 10 gift subs plays after the run. Thank you, by the way, for the 10 gift subs. I don't know why the alert didn't play. Also, Morp, what do you think of the new split background? Figured I would rotate fan art through it. Oh. Foggy! 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 Wait, is this like a big gold? What? Where did that time save come from? No. Because I'm using better split art? Damn. The movement.
Bits, 32 bits, 16 bits, 8 bits, 4 bits, 2 bits, 1 bit.
Ibis, thank you for the 640 bits. All right. Yeah, is this run good? I just feel like I'm doing better movement. Froggy! Am I gonna get another PB before the current pending PB is approved? Can you have 2 PBs pending? They probably cancel one, right? But can't it go on like your history? I should stop counting my chickens before they hatch. I should secure the PB before I start worrying about how the leaderboard's gonna count it all. Invisible wall. We could still lose it all. I'm not saying there's no way I PB here. I'm just saying I should stop talking about it like it's already happened. Let future Snappy worry about the leaderboard. Woggy! I'll look in a second. Ibis, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Laura the Wolf. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Mr. Fingers McGee. Wait, was that your 421 gift sub? I think that's better than PB did there. It still wasn't perfect. I'm nervous. Why am I nervous? It's a frog. Foggy! Foggy! I'm nervous because this is a good pace. Heart's beating. Heart pounding. Nick, stop tapping your foot. You're making me nervous. Ibis, thank you so much for the sub to Discorrupted. I think that's their name. I can't really read right now. Do I grab the ring for safety? I'm so scared. No, you have to go for it. Yeah, I took a safe strat there, but... $7.30. Damn. That was actually not a bad run. Like, I wouldn't call that a great run. Yo, a coffee by Iris Spring. Also, is that my 4th PB in a row? 4 runs, 4 PBs. That brought me from 46th place to 40th. Oh my god, I need to get one more PB. I want to break out of the 40s. Well, now I have to submit this and overwrite the last one with it. How much for a Big the Cat practice stream? Nadadan, you're cut off. Every day's a new beginning, yeah. Iris Spring, let me take a look at that coffee. Thank you for the $3. Imagine being Fee in the Master Sword and having to watch Linkle and Midna make out. That's quite the message. Wow. All right, Ibis, let me replay your 10 gift sub notification. I don't know why it didn't play. Don't get too hype. That's on a new one, but... Oh my god, Ibis, thank you! Leave Evan out of this. It's got nothing to do with this. Sorry, but I don't know. At what time? At what threshold does this stop becoming a joke during Twilight Princess randomizers? Like, when I get to the 30s? Joke. No, but you guys don't understand. This is a joke. Why did you start doing this again? I don't know. I think Natadan figured out why. I think they dug it up. But I genuinely forgot. Man. I did PB, Luca, by 10.4 seconds. Man, this is silly. Yo, Stark Raving Sane, thank you so much for the gift sub. Yeah! Oh, they didn't time the credits right. That's the biggest... God, the 2004 PC port is fucking atrocious. How do you end the credits in the middle of yeah? Bow! What the shit? Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Luca Grinspin. But why? You're getting too powerful. Just sit down and enjoy the rest of the stream. You're allowed to do that. Loaded randomizer seed. See? We didn't have to activate rando. Perfect for dumb idiots like me. Mwah. Summoning Salt 2030 about me. It started where, first of all, Cobalt Jazz, thank you so much for the 3 months. Where's my Summoning Salt voice? On October 39th, 2030, YouTuber Simply Snaps was doing a run, and it was a good one. Don't forget roll goal. Shit. I forgot roll goal. And that's when Poopy Cummy Pants logged on to the Discord. No one saw the game like Poopy Cummy Pants. Hey, big yeah! Hey, little guy. So little. God. I caught Summoning Salt's newest video this week about the quest to beat Super Mario Maker. Basically, quick elevator pitch. Not going to spoil it because I really think you should just watch it. But there's a group of people that between the time when you could no longer upload levels to Mario Maker and when you could no longer play them, which was multiple years, a group of people beat every single level. All of them. And it's a good video. Another Big the Cat PB. Man, how am I supposed to, like, tell the IRS that roll goal is a non-insignificant portion of my annual income? Not like an enormous, but certainly, has to be reported. Yeah, luckily it's just Twitch. I don't have to say what everything is for. Oh, and that right there, that was the fishing stream. Yeah, Freak. The Summoning Salt one is really good. I don't know if I've seen the one by Team Zero. Nani? Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Flum. Ibis, you gotta stop pleb hunting. What if we get raided by Crafty Boss again with 400 plebs? Surely you can't kill them all. You need to learn to coexist with them and their badgeless usernames. I'll kill them. I'll kill them all. Now I'm just picturing Ibis, like, Girahim right before the Horde fight at the end of Skyward Sword, sending, like, hundreds of Bokos toward Link. Like, throw yourself upon him. Do not fear his blade. Fear my wrath if you come back a failure. It's Ibis sending out hundreds of gift subs. Oh my god. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Here Be Jams. You gotta let some plebs go! You have to at least let some... Oh my god! Bruxit baby! Thank you so much for the 20 gift subs! The plebs! There's like one pleb left, lying in the shower covering her mouth. Like, I would ask if there are any plebs left, but they're obviously smart enough not to show themselves anymore. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Blackheart Secco. Cobalt, I always prefer, you know what my favorite sub to get is? Month 1, Tier 1. Not a gift. Not a recurring. Not that gifts or recurring are lesser, but there's something special about someone with their own volition subbing for the first time. It's always like, aw, I got them. How are you finding these people? Nadadan is like a seasoned warrior sitting off an injury and is just witnessing the next generation. I was creating spreadsheets. Nice. Oh my god! Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Alice Paper Dragon. They were minding their own business! I don't even think I've seen them chat! Yo, high voltage, a pleb? No! High voltage! Ibis, thank you for the sub. Yeah, sub-only stream the hard way. That's really funny. Jeez. Gwen, you are wonderful, and you don't have to compare yourself to others. Comparison is the thief of joy. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Blue Dog XL. Wait, is that just an alt of Green Dog XL? We're twins. Oh, okay. Oh my god. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Frenzied Storm. I haven't even seen half of these people chat. Are you going through the list? I'm new. Well, welcome. They are chatting? Okay, chat's just moving fast. Just checking where they live. It's like sending out drones. Birds aren't real. Strange looking bugoo. Spellbreaker, thank you so much for the 29 bits. If birds aren't real, then who's streaming? I am not a bird. All right, Gwen, good luck. Gonna have me on in the background. I'm not a bird. I'm not. Blue Dog and the Hot Dad. What? Hot Dad is one of my favorite YouTube musicians, but something tells me that's not who you people are talking about. All right. Do I have more Bugoo? Yeah, I'm really hoping Snow just mixed up Ball and Chain and, Bow. Ah! I did send 2 seeds. So I'm worried I have the hints for the wrong one. And at that point, I'll need to do Isa stuff. Yeah, we'll have to do Isa if we run out of checks. No reason to borrow trouble. I have it on good authority the future is going to provide trouble. You do not need to bring your own. Oh yeah! I think I messed up. Or not? Or not? Well, hi class, I'm really sorry to hear that. Heterotingle. Oh, yay! All right. Hey, Moo Kitten, thank you. Come on, give me ball and chain. If you give me a quiver, I'm gonna flip. Man, I can go beat Lakebed now. But do I need to, or should I wait? Yeah, do it, then I can go to Hyrule Castle. Maybe you're right. Need more water bombs. Reactbot, you know where I could buy some bombs?
I'm in this vid and I don't like it.
All right. He does lives. What are we missing for Sky and Time? I think I can full clear City right now. Can't I? I would like to have Boomerang. I mean, what's smarter? Lakebed or City? Wait, I don't have the City small key. So I can only do... Or wait, did I get a City key? No. So I can do half of City. I mean, I might as well, right? I mean, yeah, it sucks that I can't LJA. But obviously, LJAs aren't required for City. Yeah, can't do Time. Well, I mean, Lantern's only required for 1 check in Temple of Time. And with Key Sanity, we can do it. And it doesn't matter. Because there's Lantern. Nice. Congrats, Lantern folks. Animal Crossing, Lantern folks. All right. Without the key, we can only go up. All right, gamers. And with that, I will be right back. I am going to take my 5 to 10 minutes dinner break. I encourage all of you to get up, stretch your legs, pet your pet, and don't touch that dial, because I'm going to be back very soon. Bye-bye.
I'll drink to that. Can we gatekeep this from the normies? Not my problem. I'm gonna feed you guys good today. I could just eat them up. Transformative commentary. My jaw on the floor. That looked like it hurt.
Oh my god, gamers. My tummy full. My palate cleansed. My beer, well. Drinking. All right. Your beer's drinking. Is it old enough? All right. Easy now. There's only room for one comedian here. And it's me. I'm the funny one. It's me, and I'm funny, and I'm hot, and people like me, and that's my thing. So if you want a thing, you need to pick a different thing. Because that's my thing. And you can't have my thing. That's $100 Patreon pledge. $100 to see my thing, $500 to have it. Let me check my account real quick. Snow! Oh, thank God you're here. You fucked up. Plum doesn't have ball and chain, Buster. Are you sure you told me the right seed? Because Plum had bow. So, thank you, my dear sweet friend whom I love and cherish. But I need you to go and check if you gave me the wrong seed. If on the other seed, Plum does not have bow, that means you just made a mistake. I'm actually more worried about knowing if the hints, the other hints you gave me, are from a different seed. Because I need to know if I need to do like Isa and that kind of thing. Two-seeder? I don't know about all that. I always send Snow 2 seeds in case one seed is impossible. Now, obviously, since the last 4 seeds that we've played have been impossible, Snow is not doing a thorough analysis on the beatability of any seed. She's just very quickly checking for me to ensure that, Lantern is not behind a check with the word lantern in it, and that Aru's memo is not in the desert. Those are like the only 2 things she's checking for. Also, I don't have Discord open, Snow, so if you made a mistake, you have to tell me here in front of the entire world. I've been waiting for ya. Oh, by the way, I'm giant. I'm giant and walleting. Then we should probably go by seed names from now on, because that's not the first seed I sent you. And Discord probably shuffled the order since I sent them in a single message. So, the second seed, the seed where Plum has bow and arrow, can you check for me real quick to see what Agatha, Isa, and Ice Cave have? Easy mistake. It was gonna happen to us eventually. Oh my god. No! Discord was so bad. Oh, Discord's been a bad girl. Wait. I mean, if this seed is impossible, we're not gonna figure it out for another few hours. We probably will not start a new one. Now, Snow isn't like giving me the spoiler log. She's just getting me the checks. She's getting me the hints. Because Dusklight doesn't have hints right now. So my friend Snow looks at the log and gives me hints on whether or not I think 4 locations are junk. Yeah, swapped seeds at birth. Beh. Ah! While we're on the subject, how fucked up is it that, like, you can send a bunch of files and Discord just reorders them? You ever, like, send a bunch of images and, like, they're supposed to come in a specific order and the punchline is ruined because the wrong picture shows first? It's like, what the hell, Discord? Anyway, Snow, what does Isa have in the seed I'm actually playing? Right, the punchline. What kind of images are you guys sending over Discord? Okay, Isa's junk in this seed. What about Ice Cave? I'm big and quivering. No! Oh my god! All is right with the world. Well, Snow, I am now more confident than ever that I am not playing the seed you checked. Maybe I can play that seed this weekend, offline, just for fun. And I already have the hints. Wait. I have the city small key now. When did that happen? When did I get the city key? Did I not notice that happen? Hey, Snow, since you have the log up, where was the only city in the sky small key? Because I do not remember getting it. But see, the thing is, I thought I remembered getting it, but then I hadn't marked it on the tracker. Have I had it this whole dungeon? Giovanni House Poe, I've had it this whole dungeon. Thanks, babe. Tracker gaslighting. Weird. Oh, nice pop-up. And key. I've been here the whole time. This is Game Changer, the only game show where the game changes every show. I am your host, Sam Reich, and I am joined by these 3 lovely contestants. Players, you all understand how the game works. That's right! Our players have no idea what it is they are about to play. The only way to learn is by playing. The only way to win is by learning. And the only way to begin is by beginning. So, players. Fuck. Izzy Royland would kill on that game changer. Ha! Yeah. Oh, by the way, Evan the Dinosaur, thank you so much for gifting that Patreon gift link, by the way. Randomizers are the original game changer. Nice. Man, I don't have iron boots. I gotta do this real. I'm giant and quivering. Ah! I'm alright. Whoops. I love that you can stand on tile worms with iron boots. It's so wonderful. Witch of Crows is also a YouTube mod, yes. Doing this room without Gale Boomerang is actually pretty tricky because you have to do that iron boots trick. Alright, I never know how to make these guys fall. You just gotta scare them. Get on out of here! No, not sorry. Which is the best worst mod? Yeah, it's mostly the counterfeit merch, you know? Someday Witch is gonna be the actual facilitator of my real merch. Just getting in the practice. Official counterfeit merch? It could happen. It's all be gay, do crime until IP fraud. I don't give a fuck about IP fraud. I care about me fraud. Me. You can't be me also. Me is taken. Well, I'm not taken. Taken is taken. But I'm covered. Alright, I never get this jump. Not once, not never. Snappy impersonates Taken live on stream. Oh, hi. Oh, I'm Taken. Top of the morning to ya. Back shots! Man, without Master Sword, it's gonna take 5 phases to kill Argarok. Why is that? You know? That's why we have a licensing process to become an official, unofficial seller. Exactly. I don't mean to brag, but I'm in talks with DC about illegally selling their merchandise. Been some very pointed legal letters. blow me out the window, bro!
Oh, don't blow me out the window.
Leave me alone! I'm just a scrungly little bungo! It's a shame I'm not a guy, because I find nothing funnier than screaming, I'm just a little guy! I'm just a little boy! It's my birthday! You wouldn't hurt a little guy on his birthday, would you? Oh, don't that mean nothing to nobody no more? Uh-oh. Who's not leaving me alone? Who was that? Gotta close Discord. I'm just a scrongly little bongo. I opened Discord to check what Snow sent, and then I forgot to close it. Oh, well, happy birthday, freak. 2004.
You're not a freak from 2004, are you?
Sorry, but if you were born in 2004, you have to go because the minimum age for Twitch is 13. Oh. Oh no. What year is that? No. No. People born in 2004 can't drink. No! That's not how that works! I remember 2004. I saw Shrek 2! You can't have been born when I was seeing Shrek 2! You can't! Why the fuck isn't Congress doing anything? Conceived during Shrek 2 in a theater. Shrek 2, Shrek 2. Make a bunch of folks think I wrote Shrek 2. Back in the womb until we can figure out what the hell is going on. Unbirth all the 2004 babies. If your mother is no longer with us, we will find a donor womb to put you back inside. All right, who will take Estro Gwen inside of them? She's got a bad mom. All right, this is when community comes together, okay, everyone? Who will incubate Estro Gwen for a temporary unbirthing while we figure out what the hell to do with people who were born during Shrek 2. Yeah, I love that Tom Hardy short. It's like, if I went back to the Wild Wild West, I reckon I'd die pretty quick. I'd get shot by a 6-gun, or a rattlesnake bite me on my hand. If I survive for a couple of days, well, I know just what I'd do. I would write my act and I tour the land while I pretend I wrote Shrek 2. Shrek 2, Shrek 2. Make a bunch of folks think I wrote Shrek 2. It will blow their mind if they thought I wrote that fairy godmother song too. Shrek 2, Shrek 2. It's the second thing I do. If I went back in time, I would kill baby Hitler, then I pretend I wrote Shrek 2. It's one of my favorites of his. Short and sweet. Yeah, anyway. Everyone who was born while Shrek 2 was in theaters, put your drinks down until we figure out what the fuck is happening. Well, Jazzy, you're allowed to be wrong, because you are. But you're allowed to be. Like, it's not currently punishable by death to think that Shrek 1 is better. Currently. We're working on it. We're lobbying. You know, hold your families, count your days. Was Shrek 2 in theaters when Twilight Princess came out? Okay, sweetie, so Shrek 2 came out in 2004, like we've been saying. Can you say 2004? And Twilight Princess, right, came out in 2006, right? Now, is 4 or 6 an earlier year? Are they the same? Come on, chat. You can do it. Is 4 and 6 the same number? Oh, Jazzy, you're so close. The answer is no. They're not. Gwen, yeah, no. Good job! 4 is bigger than 6 when talking about years. Do gay people still joke about being bad at math? Or am I out of touch? Am I out of touch? No, it's the gays that are wrong. All right, who's ready for a 5-cycle Argarok? Can we count together? It really seems like you need my help with that, so yes. I think one of the lines on TV I resonated with the most is there's this throwaway line in Brooklyn Nine-Nine where Jake is on like probationary leave, and he's like, yeah, I mean, I barely leave the house. Amy put a sticker on my sticker chart this morning just because I got out of bed. And Gina's like, ew, gross. It's like you're dating your kindergarten teacher. I know, it's so hot. Gross, it's like you're dating your kindergarten teacher. I know, it's so hot. It's like a part of my vocabulary now. You guys don't want a sticker chart at home? For doing good things? Wow. I would kill for a sticker chart. See? Different strokes for different folks. I'd get so many stickers, only if you were good. My parents, in theory, could have watched Shrek 3 while I was still in the womb. Well, hopefully they did. You're supposed to expose the fetus to some fucking culture. And how could they have known Shrek 3 was going to be bad? By all accounts, historic precedent said it was going to be the movie of the year. Super Dur, I'm not ready for you to have been in the womb in 2007. You could be 19. All right, guys, I can't win. You were conceived to Shrek 3. Hi, it's your mother. You were. We never wanted to tell you. The moment when the King Frog died, oh, that really got us going. All right, guys. One. Can you say one? Oh my God. Good. Two. That's right. Oh my God, look at all my little pog champs. Yeah, like Tua. Three. Four. Can you spell 4? Wow. All right, and this is the final phase. Exactly, Taken. You already knew how to count, because you're a little genius. No, what? Why are you looking at me, you freak? Stop looking at me! You're a freak! All right. 5! Oh my god! Good job, chat. God, you're my little poggies. All right. 1 dungeon down. How many subs for the smash or pass of all TP bosses? Bosses and mini bosses? I'd have to like set that up. I don't know. Yes, my Pockies. Oh, did Argarok drop a postal? Whoa, metal. All right, now we can get into Hyrule Castle. Baron Treasure Room. Well, we can't even reach Treasure Room. Don't worry. Oh, we can finish Spring. We have, frankly, a ton of lantern checks to do now. Damn right. Does it have the mini bosses too? Name 5 lantern checks. Okay. Temple of Time, first small key chest. Lineru's Spring. The 3 chests in Graveyard. The 4th chest in Graveyard. Farron Mist. The Farron Mist Cave. Linkle's Basement. Beneath the Ranch. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I never taught you guys to count that high. I'm such a bad streamer. Name one check that doesn't require lantern at all. Farronwood's Golden Wolf. Goats 20. Fridge? Uh-oh. Oh, yes! LINKEbot! Oh my god. ReactBot! ReactBot! We got you an ironic sister! LINKEbot! In the green Triforce shirt! What do you think, ReactBot?
Boys, boys, boys.
Boys, 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 boys!
Neat.
Hey, LINKEbot, what do you think?
I was today years old when I found this out.
True. You were born just today. Mwah. Hang on. Gonna leave her there for a minute. I finally became a PNG tuber. Morp, this is adorable. Hey, LINKEbot, what do you think about Morp, your creator?
Chat, do not Google that.
What the fuck is... What don't I know about Morp?
This reminds me of Epic Mealtime.
I agree, actually. Morp Belief is kind of like Epic Mealtime.
Old.
Sorry, Morp, you're old. Epic Morple time. Don't eat me, rat! Oh, I have to drink my milk. Hated that. Thank you, Taken. Oh, I need the special goo. I'm prepared to eat the special goo. I suggest eating the special goo hours before it's necessary. All right, we need a plan. I'll eat the special goo. Well, Snappy, you know, that actually has nothing to do with this. I'll do it. God, tell me to. Tell me not to. You know, Snappy, none of us even really know what that goo is. You brought it from home. We don't like it. I can get rid of it for you. You mean taking it outside? No, I mean taking it inside. Snappy! Okay, fine. If you stop asking. Oh, you're gonna make me? No! You're begging to eat the special goo. Oh my god, I can't believe you're making me. We're fucking not. I'm being forced to drink the special goo. I knew this would happen. Yeah, I bet you did. God, wish I was her. This probably feels good as hell if you're the Linkle. Surprise, you're turning me into the goo. Oh, who's gonna drink me? All right. Hi there. Okay. I do not like the energy we've created in the office today. I'm sorry, George. You're gonna make me the goo? You're gonna make me the goo over it, aren't you? All right, we can full clear Temple of Time, right? How many keys do we have? I'm gonna talk to HR about this. I have HR the way Dropout apparently has HR, which is to say I don't. Yeah, cowards sell gamer water. I sell gamer goo. Oh, yellow flavored. Why is it yellow flavored? Also, what flavor is yellow? Lemon? Because that's not that bad. Or by yellow, do you mean like jockstrap? Why is it yellow flavored? What flavor is piss? No, but you see, like, when you have something lemon flavored, it doesn't actually taste like a lemon. Like, if you took a bite of it, it wouldn't taste like lemon, right? Same with, like, blueberry or grape, okay? So what I'm asking is, if something were to be piss flavored, what dominant trait of the palate would it be adopting? What would a piss flavored goo, like, acidic? Maybe? Like, what is piss flavored? Ammonia? I think I have ammonia. Dang it. You suck. Yo, I don't know what piss tastes like. Sorry to sound like a fake gamer here. Never mistaken my water bottle for a piss bottle. The apple juice bottle. What is Unus Annus? It's that thing Markiplier did, right? I never know what that boy's doing. All I know is I was watching Markiplier when he was playing Five Nights at Freddy's with dorky glasses and a bad haircut. And then suddenly he got, like, hot. A bunch of people started watching him. But I was only really watching him for Five Nights at Freddy's, and I stopped being 14 or, like, 15. And I checked in on him a bit later, and I was like, damn. Good for Markiplier. Look at him. When did that happen? When did he get hot? When was the e-boyification? It just kind of happened. Dang it. I don't remember why. I think the only Markiplier video newer, like, the only Markiplier video from the past decade I've seen, what was it called? Slingshot, yay! What was it? The man in the window? Is that it? I don't even know how I ended up there. But I ended up on a video where he was playing as like this fat, busty, bunny furry mom. The man from the window. That was a really funny game. I had a fun time watching him play it. I literally don't know how I even ended up there. Like, it's his only video from, like, the last 10 years I've seen. But a jolly good show. I had a good time. Have you seen its sequel? No, I've only ever seen, that one video. There's a second man in the window? That game was, like, legit unsettling for how funny it was. Maybe this October I'll play the man from the window. And then I'll play its sequel, which I've never seen before. All right, I never checked Snow Peak because of Ibis. But now I'll check Snow Peak pose. Cool, Nadadan. It's possible without jump strike? No Eyes of Yeto, unfortunately. All right. We can go do Hyrule Castle, but we can only do the exterior because we only have one key. But we can full clear the exterior, including the graveyard. Yeah, look into Eyes of Midna. Wait. Skipped this Poe and this grotto. I also think I skipped the Poe grotto in the Nehru Field, now that I think about it. Did I do that one? I need to go back for the Skulltula grotto anyway. I think I should do Hyrule Castle first, and then, I mean, according to Nadadan, I can do Forest Temple pretty easily right now, even without Boomerang. All right. I should go down the mountain too, even though I don't need to enter ruins. Going down on a mountain. Yeah, I'm not afraid to get that Mountain Dew on my chin. I'm a gamer. I didn't ruin shit. You just have bad taste. Is yellow flavored goo just Mountain Dew? You're right. Oh yeah, piss goo. It's clear. The bottle is green. We've been scammed. Samantha, are you British? Because what you're talking about is true for Sprite. Like, Sprite bottles are green and the liquid is clear. Mountain Dew is very much green. Pour it into a glass. Maybe it's different, overseas. But no, Mountain Dew is extremely green. You're thinking of Sprite. Sprite bottles are clear. Oh, are they clear nowadays? Sprite bottles used to be green. Oh, so they would stop being so recognizable in landfills? Nice. Yeah, Sprite bottles used to be like green lime colored because they're a lemon lime soda. I guess they're clear now. Just really reported on myself. I don't drink Sprite very often. It's great for hangovers. Yeah, 7-Up bottles are green. I thought I was you guys' childhood. I just taught you how to count. I feel so used. You just came here to learn how to fucking count. I fell. All right, Poe. Let's go. Epic. I remember when Mountain Dew did a promotion with Halo 4 for double XP, baby. Good times. Oh, I'm gonna be playing Campaign Evolved. The only question is, am I gonna stream it? Do I want a bunch of bitches in my ear telling me something isn't good? But I just want to enjoy it in utter darkness with Mountain Dew. John Halo, my beloved. All right, you're speaking to the Master Chief of Loneliness right now. All right, I've read the fucking books. I'm excited for Campaign Evolved. It's been 5 years since we've got anything. I need to make a video about Halo, specifically so I can commission art of Snappy Cortana. Would Snappy Cortana be red or blue? I think red. Man, how did red become my color? I like blue. Which, don't be mean, he didn't say that and you're lying. Ow! Ow! Okay, art of red, of Snappy Cortana and normal Cortana standing next to each other. And Snappy Cortana is covered in blue lipstick marks. And Cortana is covered in red. Someone draw it. Reddit, do your thing. Five, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. Wow. Dusklight Randomizer is currently pre-release. If you understand how to navigate GitHub and, like, build things, then you can play it. Otherwise, it is coming soon. There isn't really official documentation on it yet, and the devs aren't providing support because it's not out. Basically, like, it's kind of, if you can play it, you can play it. But also, there are a lot of things still wrong with it. So, it's kind of just like, if you can't get it working, you would probably also have a lot of trouble with it. Is kind of like their mentality. But it's coming soon. Oh, Nadadan has a video on it. Posted in YouTube chat, Nadadan. British people be like, Nadadan. Fucking A, Nadadan. Look at you. You went ahead and made a tutorial. Bloody hell, Nadadan. Yeah, go for it. I needed in. When are you gonna go ahead and post that video, innit? I've really been waiting for it. I've been waiting for it, mate. Waiting a long time. Hey, Nathaniel Daniel. Natalie Danielle. A long time. There it is. We did it. It's Friday, isn't it? It's never fucking anything good. Alright, there are a few more chests inside. Yeah, I'm a bit sleepy. It's been a week of it. I'm not muted. Hi, not muted. I'm Simply Snaps. Hey, did you guys know that the best way and place to support me is patreon.com/simplysnaps? And that all tiers, annual or monthly, are currently available 20% off if you use Pride 2026 at checkout? Did you guys know that? Did you? Holy crap, Lois. I gotta go to patreon.com/simplysnaps and get 20% off. Peter, it's 40% off annual. Holy crap, really? Yeah, she normally does 20% off annual. Holy frickin' crap, Lois. This is crazier than the time I went to patreon.com/simplysnaps and listened to creator commentaries and audio diaries. It really gave me an entirely new insight onto her as both a creator and a person. I don't know what I did at the end there. Person. I love supporting trans creators. Holy crap, Lois. I think I might be a woman. Ah! Have they done a Peter is trans episode? Feels like they've done everything. I think I remember way back when they did like a Peter is gay episode. But did they do a Peter is trans episode? I bet it was terrible. I bet it was awful. I'm not saying I want to watch it. It was not good. You're telling me they didn't handle that issue with appropriate grace and humanity? Well, I remember the famous episode with Quagmire's mom, right? But I didn't know about that one. There was the one where he was the mother of a secret family. All right, but is that like a Mrs. Doubtfire thing? Like, was that trans or just haha, Peter is like being the woman of a family? Because, like, Mrs. Doubtfire wasn't a trans thing. I do know, for what little credit they deserve, I do know that when, like, it became a much more, like, line in the sand culture war thing, they committed to, like, bringing Quagmire's mom back and just treating her like a normal character and, like, trying to make it normal. Which, like, good for them, but, like, Family Guy is just made by, like, the most mediocre shit libs on the planet who, like, hate George W. Bush for purely aesthetic reasons and not because they actually want to speak truth to power. And, like, I don't know. I've seen the clip of when Peter Griffin fights Donald Trump from an episode, and the Donald Trump Family Guy character makes a really good point where he says, you know, like, half my voters love you, Peter. Like, you're basically my demographic. You're an insensitive, like, kind of racist white guy. And like, Seth MacFarlane voices Peter like, yeah, but I'm the television. Like, I'm allowed to be like this. You're the goddamn president of the United States. And it's like, yeah. Peter, I think what Family Guy Donald J. Trump, president of the United States, was saying in your Family Guy production is that you're kind of, you know, complicit in all of this. And you know they were sensitive to the argument because they brought it up themselves. But they really did not do a good job, like, dismissing it. Get him off the Me Island. Alright, see ya, Astrogen. God, I wish I had 3 weed-smoking girlfriends and that they were here. I have 0. And they're not here. Alexis, play Destination C, though. Alright. There's Giovanni 20. Beh. So-called free thinkers. For shame. Beh. Alright. I mean, at this point, I can check Forest. I can beat Lake Bed. Just kind of holding out hope I'm gonna find the Zora armor somewhere. Let's see. For Go mode, I think all I technically need is one more Hyrule Castle small key and Master Sword, right? No, I need one more Temple of Time key. Unless the big key is on Armagoma's heart container. In which case the seed is impossible. Beh! Beh! Holy crap, Lois, it's frickin' lantern oil. I saw the amazing digital circus in Fortnite. I mean, Fortnite collabs with successful media, and it's currently like the most successful show. It's not really surprising. Big key. Huh. Alright, Natadan is saying, beating this dungeon without Boomerang isn't even that bad. Now, Natadan, have you done this bomb boost, or have you just seen it? Important distinction. Yeah, I mean, collabing is just a numbers game. I have an upcoming collab with Reject Convenience. You think I'm doing it because I like it? I'm sorry. I do. All right, hang on. Do I remember this setup I learned a week ago today? So it's like... Well, that wasn't it. Am I forgetting a step here? Oh, wait. What, the Sigma? All right, I guess I'm bringing up the Zelda dungeon page again. Sorry, Zelda speedruns. Align Link to be perpendicular with the wall. Back hop into the wall. Non-claw shot first person item C up cancel. Okay. See, that felt like what I had been doing, but clearly, I wasn't. Alright, now can I get back through? Nice. I'm a gamer. I get it. I still need to make I'm a Believer parody about a world record. And then I saw her pace. Now I'm a believer. It's really fucking stupid. Obviously covering the Smash Mouth version, which is so ubiquitous culturally that many people don't even know that it's a cover of Neil Diamond. How many people listen to the Neil Diamond version? Give me a break. Oh my god, a bunch of people just learned it to cover for the first time. Neil Diamond! Yes, I'm a Believer is a Neil Diamond song. Now, All-Star is a Smash Mouth original, and I'm pretty sure Smash Mouth covered I'm a Believer specifically for Shrek. Yo, Reactbot, which version do you prefer? Smash Mouth or Neil Diamond?
Whoever made this video, I hope you become rich and successful.
Whoever made this video. I agree. You know? Whoever made this, thank you. Whoever made ReactBot, thank you. No! I'm a Believer. Wow! A bomb! Alright, Nadadan, I'll try it out. Hey, Doge. Not much. Beginning to worry the seed is impossible. Wow, a forest temple key. Now, I saw the wildebeest do a, like, bomb clip. Like this. Damn it. I'm trying to think of it. I don't know if I saw him get it or try it. Damn it. Snom. Nope. Close. Yeah, the bomb is just me. Come on. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know about this. What? Ah, I thought I went in. Whatever. Who even cares? I think I have to, like, be inside of it. So, like... Yeah. So I have to get, like, hit into it on the frame that I'm inside. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. But I have more health. And more bombs. And more patience. Yeah, I just don't know. Meh. Yeah, I'm not gonna get this. That's alright. You can't get everything. Yeah. I think I gave that a fair try. I mean, there's no way that strat is in Zelda speedruns. Yeah. No. That's a crazy rando only thing. I guess I just continue on. React bot. Chat says you did this to me.
I'll have what she's having.
I wish I had an explode React bot button right now. Because that's what I'm having! I'm being exploded. Oh, I'm bursting and popping and exploding. Oh, I must have blown so many times. This is not a Denny's. That's not my name. It's one of my favorite tweets of all time. Just like, would you call me? Digital Badger, thank you for the 6 months, my friend. It was like, would you call me? Brain damaged man who can only say his own name like a Pokemon. Kevin! Kevin! Rolling up my sleeve. That's not my name. That's not my name. Fucking kills me. Kevin! Kevin! Man with brain damage that can only say his own name like a Pokemon. Such a specific thing to have wrong. Alright, let me bring up Nada Dan's. Huh. Really? So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Really? Ain't no way it's that easy. So, he puts it on like this step. Whoops. I'm bad at this bomb timing. TP has such weird bomb fuse. Wait. How do you not have your shield block it? Yeah, let me save so I don't run out of snore bombs. Oh, we doing this? Well, Doge, I don't know where the boomerang is. 2, 3, 4, 5. That felt close. You know what? Since this is for the sake of science, and this isn't a speedrun or anything, I'm gonna turn collision view on. Frankly, I don't know how much that's even gonna help. Yeah, so like... Yeah, so this is the actual collision. Oh, that feels close. I think I need to be more angled. Or not? Awesome. I'm getting hit, but not up onto... Oh, the bomb is further back from the railing. I only have 2 screens, so I can't have all of it up. But you're right. So you side hop between the bomb and the wall. Okay. Good call out, Nadadan. Let me try that. So it's on the second step, and you put it down like here. Nope. Oh, that felt close. Yes! Yes! Oh my god. All right, and now set our respawn here. Nice. Turn off cheat mode. I mean, that didn't affect anything. It just let me get across. Well, Doge, was that seed impossible? Was that the only thing left that couldn't be done? I think you're right. Now, as for closing this final distance here, I'm pretty sure I tested last week that you can just reach, right? Like, it doesn't look like it, but can't you just jump slash? Huh. Wait. Do you need a second bomb boost, Nadadan, or did I just miss? I thought when testing last Friday to see if it was possible, I was like, okay, but what if you do get over here? And then huh. It's all right. We're still on this side. I thought I just jumped across. Did I not? What the hecky? Am I losing my mind? Or last week, when I used debug mode to get onto this bridge, what did I ask, like, okay, but then how do I get across? And then I just jump slashed across? So it has to be a bomb boost. Oh, man. I'm so bad at these bomb boosts. One. See, and here's the thing. Because I'm using Melon's hilarious Snorb bomb mod, my bombs don't flash, so I can't count the flashes. I can't just turn it on and off. Hope you get better. I know you're talking to player 2, but it sounded like you were talking to me. I'm getting better right now. Uh-oh. Okay. Shit. Fuck my entire life. If I run out of bombs... Wait. Water bombs flash. Jump at 6 seconds? Oh. Oh, this is gonna kill me. Like, no matter what. Yeah, counting exactly 6 is actually really hard. When you're like focusing on a bunch of other stuff. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it was 5, not 6. Now we're across. Save the game? That's not how this works. You can't save your position in a dungeon. Now, if you die, you just go back to the start of the room. But saving doesn't do anything. Ingrid, thank you, but I already got it. I don't think I invented that, Nadadan. I think I used other people's tricks. But I do think you can full clear forest without boomerang in No Logic Rando. Non-sub spotted. Give Ibis a break. They're probably not even here right now. Oh! Sylvie the Liar, thank you so much for gifting a sub to Thurgal2009. And I know what you guys are thinking. How are we gonna beat Ook without boomerang? You can't just fire arrows. So what are we gonna do? Especially when it keeps lunging at me like this. I mean, what am I supposed to... If you're holding a bomb, it eats it right from your hand. Ingrid, I don't know what you're talking about. I've already done the trick. The timing on this is just weird. That's right, Ganul. Diababa isn't Ook. Yep, bomb arrow trick shot time. Nope. This time? Whatever. Okay. Forest Temple without Gale Boomerang. We can go beat Lakebed, but we need a Temple of Time key. Yeah, Ook is just so upset. You need my boomerang? You need my bombs? You didn't need my anything. What the fuck? What is it statistically that we never fucking find Boomerang? We find Hawkeye every seed. No memo either. When Chad isn't around, Snappy calls me Riza. We didn't get the memo? We did not. Boomerang and treasure room confirmed! I lied. Vanilla. Okay. Bum, 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 bum. Some more things we can check. Yeah, the TPHD Poe counter is really cool. Excuse me. And even Gianter Wallater. Yeah, I don't know if the double wallet is a bug or if they just haven't made a new name for the last one. Gate keys. Oh, I let Snow leave without telling me what Agatha has this seed. All of my Agatha hints are for the last seed. So I should go to Agatha with more bugs. Because I got hints for the wrong seed. Snow! Well, Doge, I'm glad you asked. Dusklight does not provide any of the assets from TPHD. To use the upcoming TPHD mode, you have to provide a copy of TPHD. Yeah, it's going to be a full TPHD mode. It's going to have Cave of Shadows. Vessels of Light will have 12 bugs instead of 16. It's going to have the Poe Lantern, all of that stuff. They're working on it. TPHD on what, though? Like, TPHD. You'll need to provide the Wii U version of Twilight Princess to use assets from the Wii U version. Yeah, there's no TPHD for the Wii. The Wii's only capable of outputting 480p. Alright, since I'm probably going to have to do Morpheal without Zora armor, let me just restock on water bombs now. All right. I don't know. Like, the whole Nintendo hates money thing. How are they simultaneously, in some people's minds, the greediest company ever that single-handedly invented the idea of inflation, so their games have to cost more for the first time in 30 years? But also, they refuse to just re-release every game every single generation, and they're assholes for not doing that either. If they resold every 3D Zelda game, every console generation, for full price, people would be complaining about that. If they don't, which they're currently not, people are calling them stupid. Yo, Ibis, thank you so much for the 5 gift subs. Okay, so the problem isn't full price, because Nintendo does not believe in, like, philosophically, you can split hairs about specific remasters here or there, okay? I'm not trying to get into an argument about specifics. I'm talking about, philosophically, Nintendo does not appear to believe in just a straight re-release of an existing game, right? They're really resistant to that. Even with Mario Galaxy 1 and 2, they made an entire storybook for Galaxy 1. Or was it for Galaxy 2? I forget. Like, for Wind Waker HD, they didn't just make it HD. They also added all of the Miiverse support and Tingle bottles. For TPHD, they didn't just make it HD. They added the stamps and Miiverse support and Cave of Shadows. Skyward Sword HD added button controls, 60 FPS, and like an Uku-like amiibo that lets you warp between the surface and Skyloft, right? So, a second Hyrule Castle small key. Like, Undertale for the Switch had to have a special boss in Mew Mew Kissy Cutie. Deltarune, I believe multiple chapters have Switch exclusive encounters. Nintendo wants exclusive stuff. Super Mario 3D World and Bowser's Fury. That kind of thing. Like, my argument here is that, like, the idea of them just re-releasing all of their games every generation, but not for full price, well, even with Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom, they didn't just boost the frame rates. They created a mobile companion app, brought back a bunch of the voice actors, and did a bunch of audio diaries for the companion app. Like, whether or not you agree with them, it is not up to debate that they are concerned with value. Like, does that make sense? You can argue whether or not the value is good, but they obviously are prepared. Like, they obviously are concerned with offering value. They don't feel just a straight re-release is worth your time or theirs. Does that make sense? So the whole, like, re-release every Zelda game every generation, but don't add stuff to make it worth it, and also don't charge full price. That just doesn't seem to match their philosophy. And I don't really agree with their philosophy, but I understand it. I understand what they're doing. Oh, cool, Master Sword. All right, I think all I need now is, like, one Temple of Time small key. What about Donkey Kong Returns HD? So that one's tough, but didn't they add Dixie? I mean, that one is actually the literal one I had in mind when I was like, I don't want to split hairs about specifics because, sorry, I'm losing my voice. Because, like, I'm not trying to argue specifics. I'm trying to argue broad strokes philosophy. We can all agree Donkey Kong Country Returns HD was lackluster. All right, where to now? Lake bed? Okay. Let's do Lakebed Temple. Maybe we'll find Zora armor inside. Maybe. Here's another thing that's important to keep in mind. To Nintendo senior management, things being free is not only a monetary thing. Like, Reggie really had to go to bat to make Wii Sports free in America for Wii's. He told the story of when he first suggested it to Iwata. Iwata was like, you have to convince Miyamoto-san. Because even though Iwata was president of Nintendo, Miyamoto was the head of Nintendo EAD who produced and released Wii Sports, right? And it was ultimately up to Miyamoto. And when Reggie tried to convince Miyamoto that Wii Sports should be free with every Wii, Miyamoto said in response, my team works extraordinarily hard to craft one-of-a-kind experiences, and you are calling that work worthless. And Reggie was like, no, no, no! I'm not calling it worthless at all. I'm saying it's such a good game that everyone should play it, so everyone will immediately understand the appeal of the Wii. So that cultural difference there between, like, the West and Japan is also very important, because it's not just monetary value that's being considered with things like this. It's the value of a hard day's work. It's the respect of a developer's time, skill, and livelihood. And I feel like, while in America, it's like, come on, this game is 15 years old. Just make it $20. But to them, it's like, no, but this is still an amazing game. Its value has not been reduced by time, if that makes sense. And I'm not saying they're right. I'm just saying it's a completely different way of looking at things. You know? Like, you are insulting my team by saying this game is worthless. And it's like, I don't know. I think it's just complicated. There are a lot of things at play. Now, what isn't at all complicated is that if you can't afford the game and you're pissed about it, yeah, no, you have every right to be. Maybe that anger is misdirected at a random Japanese company. Maybe the fact that you can't afford simple commodities like a video game is, you know, your government's fault and your boss's fault. Like, I feel like there's a lot of really justified fury, and for some reason it's being pointed at Mario. Because the takeaway, I never want the takeaway from talks like this to be, so suck it up. No, you should be mad. I just don't know if you should be mad at Super Mario. It is being pointed at Mario because it's easier. Because Mario is the thing that's bringing the pain to the surface. I can't even afford fucking Mario. I'm so angry at Mario. And it's like, why can't you afford Mario? You work full time. You know? It's like, something is wrong. It's not Super Mario Brothers. And being pissed at video game companies isn't partisan. It's not political. You're just mad. It's easy. It's safe. It's palatable. You know? Everyone can get behind Nintendo's fucking us again. That's not like, you know, political. That's gaming. But everything is political. Because there's no such thing as, quote, politics. Just the world around you. Ibis 1. What the Sigma? Oh my god. Ibis, thank you for gifting a sub to Baby Ashe. Alright. Let me up. This is so scuffed. There's probably a real setup for this. I'm just proud of myself for figuring it out on my own. I don't think Nintendo intentionally makes too few to go around. You could say they don't make enough to go around, but arguing intent there, like they're twiddling their mustaches and intentionally not making enough amiibos for everyone to get one, how does that make sense from a business perspective? Are they greedy or aren't they? You know? Are they obsessed with money and fucking over their consumers, or aren't they? Why would they make fewer action figures than they could sell? And sure, they didn't really do enough to combat the scalpers of their products, but I really think scalping is Amazon's problem and Walmart's problem. I don't think it's up to Nintendo to solve the issue of bots purchasing things in mass from online marketplaces. It's always just like, listen, I don't like Nintendo. I have a lot of problems with Nintendo. I really could go on. But what I'm just trying to advocate for is like, a lot of times, people are mad at Nintendo for something that just straight up is not Nintendo's fault. Like, their products being scalped in an international online marketplace that isn't protecting its own customers from that practice. Now, you could make the cynical argument of like, why would Nintendo care? They're selling out their entire stock within 5 minutes. It's a win to them. And sure, but I would also argue it's just not Nintendo's responsibility to solve the problem of international scalping. Yeah, no, Ghost, you're totally fine. I'm never coming at any of you when I, like, go into your thought processes and, like, kind of dissect it. More just like encouraging more critical thought. And I mean, if something actually is just as cut and dry as Nintendo sucks, I'll say it. They suck a lot. Well, Natadan, actually Nintendo is one of the few game companies that doesn't sell its hardware at a loss. So, unused product withering away somewhere isn't really directly costing them money. And I also don't think it's Nintendo's responsibility to sell its hardware at a loss. Companies like Microsoft and Sony do that because they're backed by... Sorry, companies like Xbox and PlayStation can do that because they're Microsoft and Sony. Not... Their parent companies aren't video game companies, right? But Nintendo is just Nintendo. It's not like Google that has Alphabet, you know? So... Nintendo doesn't sell its hardware at a loss because Nintendo's basically its entire business is selling video game consoles. When are we getting Mario's? Mario S? Love it. Oh, I will give an immediate example of something supremely fucked up Nintendo did. And would you believe it was legal? They, like, fought hard against the class action suit about Joy-Con drift. They went into court and with a straight face said there's no such thing. There is no such thing as Joy-Con drift. It's not a class action because there's no class, because it's not a real problem that affects anyone. It's not real. That is literally a thing they argued during the Switch 1 generation. Like, that's so fucked up and stupid and anti-consumer. And I'll say it, disrespectful. Like, this is my goddamn controller and I know it's broken, asshole. I mean, it's not lies under oath. They lie the way lawyers do. Yeah, Jim fixed Jump Strike that night. Last Friday, I brought it to Jim's attention, and he was like, this has been affecting everybody, every single seed, and no one has reported it. There just wasn't a sixth hidden skill. It went right from Mortal Draw to Great Spin. Oops. Damn it. 2, 3, 4, 5. Maybe 6 for that. 1, 2, 4, 5. No. 1, 2, 4. Man, this one's tough. 3. Damn it. There we go. Yeah, I have water bombs, but I'm trying to save them because they're my ability to breathe underwater. How fast did we hit the big and sub goal tonight? I think like an hour. All right. What? Oh, I'm so mad. All right. I'm a little worried about Morpheal.
Was that the bid of 87?
Ivis, thank you for the 87 bits. I'm a little worried about Morpheal, but not super worried. No! God damn it! Fuck, fuck, fuck! God damn it! I hate Deku Toad. I hate it. If you don't shoot that bomb arrow immediately, it's over. One cycle? One cycle. Man, I got a big PB tonight. Not like a large PB, it was 7 seconds, but it was a PB in Big the Cat. Y'all, when am I gonna start doing TP speedruns? You guys would watch that, right? Viewership wouldn't plummet. I wouldn't become a dumb gay nobody. A will baby loser. You guys wouldn't sacrificially kill me. You wouldn't eat me alive. We just murder ReactBot? Wait, ReactBot, are you related to MurderBot?
Don't talk to me until I've had my morning coffee.
All right, man. That's not a no. All right, because we need a Temple of Time key, we have to do, like, deep water. I mean, deep lake bed. Deep seek. Oh, I'm seeping deep. I don't have another key, though, so we have to skip it. Wait, no, this isn't a key skip. This is just about the water. Eh, screw it. I'll skip it anyway. Simply soggy biscuit. Would the LINKE mod delegitimize the speedrun? So, speedrun mode is required to be on. And I did talk to Taka, who set up the speedrun.com page. And we're thinking purely cosmetic mods like LINKE or Hero of Time, while they will never be allowed on console because console requires like vanilla Twilight Princess. I got Taka to like all but agree that LINKE would be allowed. Not like definitive, but I think that's where we left it. It would be harder to do as LINKE. I mean, you would have to come up with new visual cues for certain things, yeah. See ya, Ibis. You guys think this is the first possible seed? Where is Boomerang, you know? And where is Aru's memo? I'm really worried that memo isn't in desert, but like memo could be in Temple of Time, and the Temple of Time key is in Gerudo Desert. Alright, see ya, Pikaru. Ook's keeping it. I did not fight Ook. I don't want to go back just to fight Ook. Ook is such a bad check without Boomerang. Boss keys are randomized within their own dungeon, so Ook couldn't have the Temple of Time big key. Another lake bed key. I think this key is impossible. Glitchless. I think you've spent every key by this point. That's cool. All right, gamers. Get ready. We're gonna use the box. There's no other way to avoid these fish. Oh, thank God the developers put this box here. Ah! Oh, I don't know what I would have done. Absolutely decimated. And by that I mean reduced by 10%. That's all decimated means. They would have took a chunk of me. Oh, cool. Is that Gamba? Not the armor I wanted to find. Yeah, the poor man's iron boots. You wouldn't want to be reduced by 10%? What if it's not your finest 10%? What if 10% of your body is exploding with cancer right now? You wouldn't want to get rid of that? You sound insane. You're a crazy person. You want to die of cancer? Wow. Reactbot, can you believe this?
Still sad that the queen died.
Yeah, that was kind of fucked up, man. You know I did that, right?
Now that's what I call a TikTok.
Thanks, Reactbot. I keep Reactbot around so I don't seem as annoying. No! We do have Hawkeye. I just forgot to mark it because it's worthless. Oh my god, I'm so hot and dumb and busty and thick and ditzy and stupid. It's not that hard. It's not my finest moment. All right. What are the chances Dusklight Rando gets an auto tracker? I am beginning the process of begging them for exactly that. Stay tuned. How rough is this place without Zora armor? The dungeon itself, really not that bad. Morpheal, really bad. Is it gonna make it? Man. I could have saved one water bomb. I could have saved her. Really? Whatever. I don't even care. Yo! Transberry Muffin, thank you so much for the raid with 3 goats. Oh yeah, boots might have been the problem. Alright, time for Morpheal without Zora armor. You goats picked a good time to join us. Will this take 20 minutes like it did before? Will it take 5? Will I be here forever? Fun fact, all of your memories before this stream are actually a figment of the rando. And we've always been here. I would play Zelda for you in every lifetime. There's a typo in the title, and no one fixed it. Oh, I didn't spell LINKE right. She doesn't mind. LINKE. All right. Let's get a fairy, just in case. There's no way Morpheal's gonna do that. There's no way Morpheal's gonna get me like that. I did not catch the fairy. Who even cares? All right. Welp, no time like the present. Let's save with this bomb count, even though if I need 60 water bombs, it's Jover. Like, just roll me out onto the street. Fun fact, to some people having trouble with Morpheal without Zora armor, if you die before you reach Morpheal, that means you did not enter the room with iron boots on. You need the velocity of falling into the water at a high speed to actually reach the bottom. If you simply equip the iron boots at the surface, you will drown. Why did I do that? Are you... All right, hang on. So, Beast said to completely let go. Okay. So if you don't touch the analog stick, then you hold the water bomb for this cutscene. And then at the end of the cutscene, you are... Can I use the analog stick during the cutscene? Damn gazing critter. I'm happy to be your unicorn. I did not do that right. It's alright, live and learn. That's frustrating. I needed to press A at the start of the cutscene. I mean, at the end. It's alright. Let me make sure of something real quick. If you don't use the analog stick, then you can just hold neutral. Yeah. Okay. And then you press A. Okay. See, I'm totally self-taught. And I didn't even read the Zelda dungeon page on doing this. So... It's hanging on the edge of tomorrow, by the way. Oh, 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 oh yeah! Oh, claw shot extended a bit there. Damn it! I really screwed up the quick spin. Okay. They're gonna get me. No. Whatever. This is actually pretty strict. The, like, proper setup here. I'm gonna have very little time to get air, and I'm not gonna get a free hit on Morpheal because I'm supposed to be floating up during this cutscene, and then I spend the water bomb for my air meter back, and then I start attacking. All right. It's not gonna reach. All right. And so begins. Ah! What? That's so fucked up. That's so fucked up. That killed me. That killed me. Oh. Oh, man. Morpheal got that Marth grab range. Marth's grab range isn't even ridiculous. It's just a really fast animation. Yeah, Morpheal doesn't fight fair. I'm just a little guy. I can't even breathe. And my stream disconnected for a second. Am I back? My fellow Americans? Oh, you didn't lose me? Cool. All right. Bro. Okay. And let's... And just neutral. Okay. Okay. My fellow Americans, I'm trying to beat Morpheal. Not the Zora armor. You might not know a lot about Twilight Princess. Well, let me tell you, it's tougher than getting a bill through Congress. All right, there she is up there. Okay. So that's your free hit. I could go for the double here, but I'm so scared. Oh my god. And that's why I shouldn't have gone for it. No, no! God damn it! Ugh. Doing fine. Yep. Letting go of the bomb refills your air, but you're not supposed to be able to pick up bombs while swimming. So you have to do a glitch to be able to do it, and you can only do it on the ground. Can't you do 4 hits and still unequip iron boots? I don't know. Like I said, I haven't watched any tutorials on this. I'm just going off vibes. Alright, can I frickin' quick spin? There we go. Can you just do 4 hits and then immediately force unequip boots? Interesting. All right. There I am. I don't know if I should have done that. 1, 2, 3, 4. Good, but close. I feel like I could do it here. I'm not going to go for the double. Is this it? Damn. All right, yeah. So that's Moorfield. Okay. That was what, 3rd try? 4th? Not bad.
Have a spooky Halloween.
Thanks, ReactBot. That was way faster than last time. Yeah, that was like fine. I didn't go for the double at the end, but that was fine. YouTube chat isn't making it onto the screen. I won't stand for this. Test. There it is. Who's that hottie? Okay. So now we travel the land looking for a Temple of Time key. There are a lot of double Domrod checks I haven't done. I also haven't gone to the Great Bridge of Hylia at all. One more Hyrule Castle key and I can do Treasure Room. Did I save after that? Nope. Yeah, I also hope Treasure Room has actual treasure. All Dungeons No Surface does not build the Terrytown house. All Quests does. Stay tuned. Doge, I'm probably going to be coming to you guys with more Tears of the Kingdom questions in the next few weeks. Gonna try to knock out those last 20 quests I have. I know it's been a while. Did I ever come back for the key in a tree in Farron Field? I don't think I did. Oh my god. I was kind of hoping we just weren't gonna find that. Listen, I was doing dungeons and stuff as soon as I could. You can't literally check the entire overworld before you do a dungeon, especially if you can beat the dungeon. Remember, I decided a few seeds ago, the second you can full clear a dungeon, you should. Because then, if you find what you need in that dungeon, you don't need to unnecessarily check overworld items, right? So, I knew I could beat Forest, which is why I did it, you know? Boomerang is nice to have, but I knew it wasn't necessary. So instead of looking for it for an undetermined period of time, I moved on. And I think it was the right decision. It's unfortunate Boomerang was in such a silly place, but what are you gonna do? Hi, Gamba. Great spin. Nice. I love a good great spin seed. Lake bed key. Damn it. I'm sorry, Taken. We've got 2 mods in town. Ah, Nader Dan, we still got a ton of stuff we can do. Like this key. Nah, that would have been cool, though. Palace, of course. We can do Ook now. double vanilla. If we don't have it at the 6-hour mark, I'll check log. That gives us 50 minutes. We're gonna find the key. It's gonna be all right, baby girls. Because I said so. You know I'd never lie to you. Raycons aren't dog shit. They're not great. I would never say that. They're just not dog shit. I mean, if you want to argue a tad overpriced, but $70 for fully featured wireless earbuds that sync effortlessly with almost any Bluetooth device, that come with a charging case for over 20 hours of collective battery between the devices and the case. God, like the Raycon E25 everyday earbuds are kind of a steal. They're not great. They could be worse. E25? That's too many earbuds! Are we in a sponsorship? What the fuck? And they sound just as good as other top audio brands. I won't say which, but they do. And instead of using quantifiable metrics, like audio wavelengths and frequencies that can actually be scientifically proven and we could get in trouble for lying about, we use really vague language like sounds just as good as non-mentioned audio brands. Here's the thing a lot of people don't know about advertising law. If you say your skull candies are just as good as AirPods, Apple can sue the ever-loving shit out of you if they're not. Like, if you argue specs and you argue buy our earbuds because they're way better than AirPods, but like with quantifiable metrics, Apple can prove it's not, you can get in trouble. That's false advertising. AirPods, for all their flaws, are very high quality as far as build and sound goes. What if I argue mouthfeel? See, that's a nebulous metric. Yeah, also, top audio brands. What does top mean? Top selling? Like Skull Candy and Raycons? Or like, you know, top quality, like Audio Technica? You'll never know. Top means you. All right, honey. Yeah. Whatever me you have in your head, you can keep her. I hope she takes good care of you. Raycons. Are they dog shit? Goron! No!
Leviticus chapter 18 verse 7. You shall not uncover the nakedness of your father, which is the nakedness of your mother. She is your mother. You shall not uncover her nakedness.
I agree. So no nakedness? Whoa! $20 super chat from Tigerai. I like to file a complaint. Not only did you blow up moblins and spanked a horse, but you also plugged EACON E25 earbuds when I already had a pair. No! How are they, though? Be honest, they're not dog shit, are they? Translinkle, he's cinema. Are we getting an actual review? But yeah, thank you so much for the super chat. They're not dog shit. Anyway, let's go to Agathor. Raycons, they go in your ears. I judge them by mouthfeel, how they feel clanking around the teeth. How sensory is it to stick my tongue into the bud part of the earbud? How rubbery are the ear covers? Can they be replaced? I'm gonna chew on them. Raycons, you've heard of them. Oh my god. Agatha had Zora armor. Please tell me I got that bug in lake bed. But I don't need Zora armor anymore. Bug chain! Will a bug chain ever lead to something good? This was it. Nope. Give me a Temple of Time key, Agathor. Bug chain! Nothing. Just Zora armor after I didn't need it. Phew-wee. I guess we can check Malamart. Oh yeah, taken Temple of Time key. That's what we're looking for. Man, why is this store sometimes closed? Like, when are they open? Yeah, like, please come again later. When? Fucking A. It's very poorly communicated. What? All right. Wait. I didn't do one check at Great Bridge. We did do the impossible chest. Happy Pride to you, lean ween singing machine. All right. This chest, and then the chest in Gorge. And then I start looking at my check tracker. Where the heck is Memo? So weird. I mean, I have one Temple of Time small key and I used it. To find the Temple of Time big key, I need, hopefully, only one more Temple of Time key. Nah, man, Memo died? That sucks. Memo. Memo. Memo? Forest Temple. God damn it. God damn it. All right, we're not checking log, but we are checking the check tracker. Oh, wait. I missed a couple chests in City. Springwater Rush. I didn't get the Watchtower alcove chest? Again? Just give me a break. All right. I did check Malamart. All right, see ya, Laura. All right. We can do Spring Water Rush. I really thought I did this. I did. Then. Oh, the Cucko one. Okay. Yeah, Raycon batteries would last my whole stream. Maybe for the first 2 weeks after buying them. Ugh. There's Lake Lantern Cave. Hang on just a sec, guys. Dogs were barking. My door was closed. So I opened my door to let them in. All right. Yeah, we have everything we need except Temple of Time keys. I got a good feeling about this being my first no logic clear. Aru's memo. Okay. Opens up a lot of checks. Yeah, that was really good for our chances of completing this seed. Come here, pretty boys. Ugh. All right. Yeah, Memo is another thing we could have been gambling on. Let's go to desert. Damn, take and go to sleep. This isn't Lake Hylia. Yeah, I can't think of any other checks that are, like, hard impossible now. Unless the keys are locked behind themselves. That would be just our luck. Treasure room key at this point is kind of likely to be in treasure room, which makes all of treasure room impossible. Snow Peak key. That's not what I need. Yeah, I mean, right now the scariest thought is that treasure room key is in treasure room along with the Temple of Time key. If between Desert and Boblin Camp we don't find something that lets me check treasure room or more of Temple of Time, I'm going to be really worried. Because Desert and Boblin Camp are like two of the highest check dense places left, but so is treasure room, which means every check we do that isn't the treasure room key, the next, like, treasure room becomes more and more likely to have its own key. Yeah, we're primarily looking for a Temple of Time key, but I would also be happy with the Hyrule Castle key. We don't need that, though. Temple of Time key. All right. Now, this might not be it. Like, we might need to go find another Temple of Time key. There are 3. But this is likely it. I'm not ready to declare go mode yet. That is Gamba, though. Taken for Gamba, you can do Light Sword, Treasure Room key, or Beat the Seed. And Impossible, if you want. So it'll be, do we get Light Sword next, Treasure Room next, Beat the Seed, or find out the seed's impossible? Oh man, I had a Temple of Time Uku. Oh, that's frustrating. It's gonna take like 3 minutes to get back up there too. It's completely for gore. Who won that Gamba? See you, Dynix. Congrats, Gambers. Ah. Man, gambling's awesome, but I wish they would let me use real stuff like bits or my house. That would be cool. I think at this point, the only way this could be impossible is if, like, the Darknut room had the big key. Yeah, if Armagoma has her own key, there was never anything I could have done. Big key? Big key. All right. That's not Gamba yet. See, like, the next thing still could be Beat Seed, but it is technically possible we could still get one of the other things. So... Yeah, like, Armagoma could drop one of the other things we're gambling on. So, don't pay out this Gamba until one of the things actually happens. Until we get one of the items, or we beat the seed, or we find out we can't. I mean, Nadadan, why would it be open? I leave my Door of Time closed because I can flip through it. No, that wasn't Treasure Room key. That was the Temple of Time big key. All right. When was the last time we beat a seed? I love punching through Goma. Like, what the shit? Hey, Luca. Yep, we are very close to beating the seed. Aw, man, I would have looked so cool. There we go. Oh.
That was not Pog.
Four boss souls. I mean, they're the single most plentiful thing. So it's surprising, but you know, not crazy. Finally gonna beat a no logic, unless there's something I have not considered. Yeah, Tegan, at this point, just wait to pay out beats the game until I've beaten the game. That's what that option should be, beating the game, you know? And impossible is paid out when, like, we determine the seed is impossible. The items are like, oh, we could run into those items. I'm not really going to be checking things anymore, but, like, we could. Yeah, I have pot sanity enabled, but just for the throne room pots. Get the small keys there. I just give myself an item. I beat a no logic seed offline the other day, but this is the first one on stream. It really is just luck of the draw. But out of 5 streamed, this is the first. And I think this is the first where I didn't even check log. Damn it. All right, posting log in the VIP channel. $10 and $25 patrons have access to a special Discord channel, and that is where I am posting the log. This is Giovanni Lever Tektite, and there's the spoiler log. Where was treasure room key? I have the sinking suspicion it was in treasure room. Gerudo Desert behind Wooden Gate. Oh, so I would have found it. Is there anything good in treasure room? You like my pro aiming? Yeah, Taken, at this point, the game is beaten. You can pay out, beat the game. Land on me. Do it. Land on me, fairy. It did it! It's really hard to get the fairy to land on you in this fight. Do it again? Fuck yes, dude. Better skedaddle! He's alright. He left. Wasn't having any of that. Oh man, no health. Zelda ate the fairy. Email me, mail me, mail me, mail me. Email me. Hi Ganon, love your channel. We think your values really match our brands. Can we talk to you about starting a second channel with us for no additional work on your end? Guaranteed 75% of all profits? That was scuffed. Dude, bro, Ganon on Vadi's podcast would fall for that.
Yeah, no, so it's really interesting. They're actually opening up a second channel for me. I give them the password. I make none of the content. I get 75% of the profit.
What? So, like, why are they paying you?
Well, because, like, I'm promoting it.
Oh, but you're doing none of the work?
Yeah, but, like, you know.
What do you mean none of the work?
Well, like, they're using AI voice for me and stuff, but, like, it's my brand.
So you're lying? You're lying to your audience.
Well, I don't know if I would call that lying. It's just, you know, it's a second channel that uses my face and likeness, and I have nothing to do with it.
I'm evil. That's fucked up. Yeah, I've been contacted by people like that. Oh, boy. We got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. We emailed him. Reduced to atoms. Atom. All right, gamers. Thank you so much for spending your Friday evening with me. You know, I really don't take that for granted. I always appreciate the time. The regulars, the lurkers, the dreamers, and me. I love you all. This was our first impossible no logic seed that we beat with no trickery, no cheats, just a whole lot of grit. Until next time. Love you all. I'll see you on Tuesday.
Mwah.
Bye-bye.
Psalm 69. Those who hate me without reason outnumber the hairs of my head.